Yo, yo, yo. Weedle. Yuki. Don. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? I just realized that I didn't grab my water, so I'll be back in another second. I apologize. Okay, now we're ready. Alright, alright. How's everybody's day been? Shout out to Potato and Vera for hooking it up with some rented. I feel like the trades were fair enough. Hooking it up with some Rainbow Greninjas, so that our deck today looks like this. Nolo, if you do a Break City rank search and people try to snipe you, tell them to join. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I'm covering the password. Estoy listo para eso. And if they know the password and they're not registered, son tremendo maricones. No music or... Is that a festival or no? It's just a Quest protein bar, not sponsored. Are you giving any repeats away today? Yeah, if they haven't received anything and I have it, sure. Yes, but it's fine, it's fine. I got everybody as many times as I can. I'm looking at a Wonder Pick Greninja plus Jolt. Actually, let me check my Wonder Picks and I have a pack to open and then we'll start the rank stuff. Bonita, sí, mi casa, Shakira, Shakira. Shakira and Sofia Vergara. Those were the... When I was a JIT, that's 1 and 2. You need a penny, but... Lidl, ¿qué me cuenta? Día 5 sin research, bro. Lo que tiene que hacer es creer y no dejar los apps. Angelo, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I was supposed to have a YouTube video out by now. Like for today. Oh look, I could guarantee getting that hammer. And it just didn't work out. I got busy. I recorded all the gameplay. I just need to record the intro. I'll do it. I'll release it tomorrow. Que sea lo que yo quiera. Jirachi there, but I got 2 already. Then no baila la calle. She could dance like this. She makes the man want to speak Spanish. What's the level cap? 60. I'm starting a TCG live. Why don't people hype it up? I think it doesn't translate the same way. It's sort of like how Like I don't know. It's good. I like TCG Live, but it's harder to tell somebody that's used to the fast pace of Pocket to like, okay, now sit with me as I do this. At least, in my opinion, that's why it doesn't translate. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's different. It's different. Wait, Coco was good. Was good. No, I haven't. I've yet to do anything. 5-1 was going on. Geo. It's also harder to get into because there's so many expansions. Yes and no, because they have rotation, right? So like, you could just like find a meta deck and do it. But how to? Alright, Rogue, let me get you with the penny. Oh, well, it'll be easy to find because I'm assuming you'd be one of the few that hasn't gotten anything. I don't have enough, bro. You can only get one a day. I'm gonna open up pack, maybe 2 hunting for immersive Gyarados and the second Absol. You got this, boy, Coco. Give you 2. I could only send you 1 a day. You could only send 1 a day. So tomorrow, in 24 hours, I got you. When's the 45 win event come out? That's a great question. As a content creator, I should know, but I don't. Dale, Rogue, I got you tomorrow. Enter Mystic, I didn't even know all that. I thought it was more because of like the fact that it's a slower game. One game could take up to like 20-30 minutes. November 7th. Okay, so not this stream, next stream. So tomorrow's stream. Because yeah, Wednesday we're going to Thursday, then from Thursday to Friday. Dave C, what's the vibe today? We're doing ranked, bro. We're gonna try to do ranked. Brick City's a Discord. I have no affiliation with them. I hope they're cool people. If they're not, let me know and I'll drop. No, I'm just kidding. If they're cool with me, I tend to be cool with them until proven otherwise. To my knowledge, it's like all the sweats, like all the most competitive people. Once certain things happened in the community and broke down, a lot of them migrated to there. That's what I've heard. So I'm not very active there, but a lot of the people who remembers the. All right, so getting Deco Seca with when you have 5 set and no warning. Oh, wasn't there a guy who didn't warning on a Denko or didn't judgment or something, and then they just like lost? They like passed priority. They're like, yeah, this play is fine. I don't even know what to go for. In reality, in like pure I guess we'll go Blaziken. Oh, that's what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Alright. Gara? But I kind of already have everything I need from here. Like, at least for Blaziken, if I get the immersive. Absols and Copycat. You know what? Just because I've been pulling ass, and you got the good vibes in there, I'm gonna go for. Yeah, I need all the immersives besides Altaria. I haven't gotten. I only have 1 Gyarados. I wouldn't even be able to try the deck if I wanted to. Alright, let's see. Absols or. Don't worry, it was gonna be Ash regardless. You actually got immersive Gyarados? Let's go. Wait, Coco, congrats, brother. I also got a Greninja EX on my first pack. Greninja EX is really good right now. Who would have known? Who would have thought? You pulled an immersive Blazing on the alt. That's might as well not pull anything, huh? No, I was kidding. You're pushing the punching there. Alright, before I get started, me, I would have thought. Anyone here has a 2-star Cyrus and willing to trade for? Good luck 5-1. But never hurts asking. How's Dartina looking? It's not. Darkrai and Giratina are on their solo career journeys now. The band broke up, and they're chasing their solo careers. Some better than others. Dartina joined. He's like the drummer of Absol right now. Not even poison. No. You invested in the wrong deck. It's all good. Maybe it hasn't been solved. Who knows? You have 3 immersive Garys on the main and 1 on the alt. Damn. I hope when Dartina wonderful retirement picture them both on the end of the Lord of the Rings. Giratina, on the other hand, has been having a harder time. It's seen some play with Altaria, but realistically, it even fell off from Suicune. Suicune's not playing it anymore. Alright, so let's try this out. Do I need a base Gary? Nah, I'm not in. It's not a priority. Does anybody have a rainbow border Melmetal? Use the drift? I feel like somebody would. Froakie, Angelo, if it's for collections, I get it, but realistically, Froakie got a better version that came out in the new set that you would play instead. Y'all said that it tells you how many people have. Do I love y'all? I appreciate y'all. I struggle using the word love. Maybe it's a generational curse or something, but I appreciate every single one of y'all. I have more unique immersives from Mega Rising than EXs from Mega Rising. Yeah, no, it's the pull rates. Also, what's up with this, bro? It happened yesterday too. I wanted to make the stream about this. And I guess nobody plays during my time, which is, I guess, understandable, but at the same time, it cooks me as a creator, though. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I see what the mistake is. I'm here getting like, bro, I'm not getting any hits. Putting the password correct would help. That's the real answer about it, for real. I appreciate you. Funny enough, yeah. Alright. Alright, for a second I was questioning like what's going on here. Alright, we are. Love is reverse of fam. Do you love this? Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous? What's going on? What's the sack on about? Alright, hold on. I missed a lot of chat trying to figure this out. DNA is telling me it's max spin? Nah. Oh, it's from a song? Bet. I was like half paying it. I was trying to like. Okay. Esteem Rat, how's it going? You could ask me for Bad Bunny lyrics, I don't know. Drake lyrics, I am a little weak on those. Yeah, this is the Shigun Greninja list. After all the slander, he's coming to get me, right? Yeah. Suicune Greninja is like Solgaleo. I could see where you're coming from with that one. This goes against everything that was said to do. But we gotta take advantage of what we can, no? Are you the GOAT? A little over a week ago into Mega Rising and I have all 3 immersives and an extra basic? You're one of the GOATs for sure. I don't have... the only immersive I have is Altaria. Luckily I got 2 of them, so my deck looks pretty nice, but I can't even evolve into it, so it's all good. Twisted, what's going on? Nice to see you back. What makes Granny X so good? The HP with free pivoting? Basically, yeah. The fact that you could use Suicune as a wall and eventually start cooking otherwise. You still can't believe they don't have ranks then. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that that's the thing, but... No real talking, like Rocky and Cosby sort of game. No, y'all can't copy yet. There's a tournament going on right now with a Gudra deck cooking. I'm here, asked here too, does anyone have a shiny Greninja to trade and or shiny Froakie? It's my favorite Pokemon. You're lucky that the Greninja, no, the Froakie stocks are down right now. Crap, that stick around for those pounds, but I'll do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me. This plays around Irida. Okay, this is not the ideal way of playing the deck. Well, I'm not gonna not do it, you know. They already used 1 Mars. Not that that makes it untouchable, but... Here we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. How are you watching one? Oh, because there's a delay on YouTube, so that's probably one way to catch up. I don't know. Again, I don't know how to fix the delay. It's not intentional. Well, that's what you get when... We'll give it a beat to a great white shark on Shark Week. Hopefully they're not on double Mars. How's this holding up against the Megas? This is my first game today with it, so we'll see over time. Like the ceiling can hold us. The ceiling can hold us. That doesn't seem correct unless they have. Yeah, I can see what they were going for, but the way we played it, played around Irida. Bro, you imagine if they have repel? If this dude ripped repel, he's a savage, bro. Oh, bro, I was legitimately scared. I was terrified. Let me tell you. I was like, if this man pulls repel, I will leave Giratina. I did talk smack about it, but I'll let it live. Alright, so that's our first win. So technically I should take a screenshot of this next page. For those of y'all that don't, if you put exclamation point ranked on Twitch, you'll get the information to the Discord. Again, I have no affiliation directly with these people, but what they're doing for the community is pretty fire. Oh, so I have to save it, okay. So this part's gonna be a little troll moving forward, but it's better than nothing for me, so. All right, so we're at 12:35. Currently, Ultra Ball. Yo, it is crazy. What the? All right, all right. All right, all right. I can get used to this. It's a little. It's gonna be a little slow in between games, but so they give me 100 hours in 1 month. I wish, right? You think it's worth going for a second 2-star main? I did, but I had to trade stuff. Like I had to trade fodder to do so. Suicune meta is back. It basically never left if you think about it. But yeah, like it was still top 3 even with people trying out the new stuff. Alright, so I was gonna do something and I blanked out. Okay, second hit me with the hydrate. Hold up. Oh wait, yeah. It's been such a long time that I forgot about this part. We could do this again. Start 12:25. We don't need to put the Ultra Ball 4 part. And we are 1-0. Haven't done that in a while. Oof, I gotta be careful. Shelters, how's it going? Hey yo, totally not watching at work? Yee. Damn. If anyone was paying attention, we actually lost a subscriber. My stream was ass. We fell off, boys. Did rank start? No, not official ranked, but there's a Discord server that has its own version, and we're testing it out today. It's gonna be a little slow in between games, but it adds a new element to the game that we were missing because, well, it's an old element that they're adding now. Hey, Yuki! Alright, we're going against Yuki right now. Alright, going second, we take those. Hey, yo. What are you trying to counter with this? Are people like aggro Gera in the... I'm trying to think, what deck... Like, obviously this counters Gera, I guess baby decks in general? Oh, okay, you're trying to body the item lock. I do have a link for it. I just TikTok's weird about it. If you jump over to the purple app and use exclamation point ranked, it'll give you the link, and then all the information is in the. I have no affiliation with the Discord. I am just a fan of the idea. Going after another trophy. No, but I'm, no, he let Heatmore. The reason he has Heatmore is definitely for to stop, not to stop us. That's definitely to stop the item lock. Like he probably plays either Repels or Sabrina's or something. He just doesn't want to get locked into not being able to use Rare Candy. Well, shit. Oof, that's value right there, Yuki. What's good, Angel? Competitive-wise, among Copycat, Lycia, and May, which card would you use two in a deck more often? I think they're as is, unless you're playing like Altaria and they're playing. There's some people that play 2 Listia. I think they're all 1-0s at the current moment. Not what we wanted to see. If he has patch, it could be annoying, but we're definitely doing this. There's no going back. Oof, I could play around one thing but not the other, dude. Now we have to retreat into this. We gotta do it. We gotta do it regardless. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's a decent situation. I forgot about his ability, I'm gonna be honest. When I was like, oh, we're kind of cooked, we get to go front whenever we want. Research is fine. If he has Mega, a Flame Patch, I guess it. What we need to draw 100% is the Giant Cape that I attached early. Although we get to do this, right? I think in the long run we're okay. I'm gonna call it and say Copycat's going to pop off at some point in the future. I think they're all gonna have they're all gonna be relevant for a long time. Also, if I miss a message, I apologize. I am locked in right now. Obviously, if he draws Sabrina, there's nothing I could do. I explode. But everything else, we're pretty good spot. We're pretty good spot. Okay, Torchic in the back is fine. He could probably back out into Heat more. That makes sense. That lets him go into Cyrus. Well, attempt to go into Cyrus. Clearly, y'all know what I have, so. Granted, he would need Cyrus, Flame Patch, like back to back. Oh. I'll take my 3 points in one shot. GG's, Yuki. GG's. Or you just win, right? Don't worry, Strange. I was 100% going to heal up the frog. Because like if that last card, if the second card in his hand was another Heat more, I obviously lose as well. Did you see the Guru deck that's 6-0 and turning right now? No, they mentioned it to me. I have not taken the time to see it yet. Mithril, we're doing good. We're doing good. All right, let me not forget. I feel like if I forget the screenshot, you just like lose the points, no? Wait, Yuki, are you not signed up? Are you not registered, Yuki? Why can't I find you? Yeah. It's all good though. It's all good. I wouldn't say he got smacked. I top decked the Cyrus. Let me know. Let me know once you're registered. Lily would have put Well, Lily wouldn't have won the game for him, but it would have made it like. Actually, he would have stayed in. Lily could have been a problem, yeah. What's the question? What's good? Alright, let me see now. Yeah, my opponent has to be signed up, or the points don't matter. Is the thing, like they don't count, which is why I'm blocking the code and all that. I think I'm blocking the code. If it's visible, feel free to let me know, because I'll be trolling myself. I mean, to be fair, it's a direct counter and it was a close game. Yeah, no, like I said, it was well played. It was definitely not And like Mitchell in YouTube mentioned, had you had Lily, I don't really necessarily. I gotta be careful. I almost hit to stop stream again. What's the deck list? Exclamation point deck list. You can see it on the purple app. Unfortunately, I don't have a. If I show you right the list now, you get to. It shows the code, and I'm trying to not show that. Alright, let me see. I'll show the list. Hold on, give me a second. I just have to make sure it's not showing the. You don't play Lily or Sabrina? I was playing around Sabrina. I completely forgot about Lily. I just know you top rank, so you know what's good. Yeah, no, and you're looking at me for list. I'm looking at Shigun for list. If there's a chain of command here. No, just kidding. I appreciate you. I got you with the list right now. Look, okay, this works. That's the list that we're playing right now. Frogadier's purpose is to not get hit by, like, if you get hit by item lock, you can still find your way to Greninja. This plays differently than Suicune Greninja does in the past. Before, Suicune was your main attacker. Now, ideally, you just have your Froakie sitting in the back while Suicune's getting beat to death. And then Greninja's ability lets you jump in and start taking damage, so. Funny that I traded both Rainbow Red Greninjas away. Gonna probably grab one back soon, I guess. I said, hey, when you get back to where you're from. Oof, blue with the quick. Alright, so back to this. Again, the reason I'm covering the code is not because I'm some kind of like sweat or whatever. I'm not even sure. As you see, I'm not even covering my hand in the games. Not that. I guess like anybody that's streaming and is doing this rank stuff has all the right to do. I'm not saying anything against that. All I'm saying is that if somebody snipes the code, which is not the hardest thing to do. I play somebody that's not registered to the Discord. I don't get points for the game, win or lose, right? So it's like a double-edged sword. So that's what I'm trying to avoid by putting this. I don't know. that Absol's ripped straight out of Google, so. Alright, snake boat. Good luck. Oof. Decidueye. Or as Pokemon Challenger says, Decadui. I have to assume he's trolling when he says that, but I generally don't know. It could be anything, really. Your laptop's low-key a bum? Damn. You're gonna... Hey, yo. The audio's broken so you can't speak. You gotta learn sign language. Madonna, thank you for the follow. Alright, so there's multiple ways of doing this. If he has the red candy already, it's kind of cooked. Alright, let's do this. We're forced to. Actually, well, I guess technically we weren't forced to. Now that I think about it, because we were above the threshold of damage. I could have also done some kind of Cyrus play. Okay, yeah, I could have played that better. I could also retreat, but that doesn't really fix much. Let's see. I've actually seen a lot of people say, mostly on YouTube, but one of my friends pronounces it that way as well. If I don't fix it by ranked release on a streamer tournament, I'm gonna have to emo for real. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude. When I grow up, I want to be like this guy. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. And he aimed... You should have aimed for the head. So goes to buy a new mic. What's the way? No, so we're doing some ranked on Brick City. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I didn't know what it took, so it felt a little too much. Now he has to decide between knocking out the Suicune or going straight forward to it. Yep. Alright. Perfect. This is a good draw, good draw. Come on, come on, come on. Well, we know it's Proki, of course. Wait, do we just... I don't see a way where we lose. Let's go research. I guess he could have some kind of hand disruption. He could have Erica as well, right? But if he has Erica, then he doesn't have hand disruption. Let's see. Erica's not enough. Lily? What is it? Ah. Of course he has everything though. Air it off the top maybe? Mars, GG's. Yo le daba para que no tiene que dar, bro. This guy tripped into a victory, bro. I always do. I always do. Because I stay mentioning both how I'm supposed to win and how I could lose. Want to know a fun fact? Has the combo of Psychic and Dark had no resistance, 1 immunity, 1 weakness, and 1 4 weakness. That is a fact. I fought against, and I stole his name for my TCG live account. Ah, we got cooked. We got cooked. There was way too much healing in that hand of his. Not to mention that, I don't know, I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Can't win them all. You don't report losses in Discord, don't, by the way. Yeah, I'm not reporting the loss. I'm just covering the screen for the code. Lee, did you get lost, bro? What are you doing over there? I'm just kidding. How's it going? How's it going? I had them the Empire State, my lovers waiting for you. How could I not have the regular EX with 100 open? Are the ratios so F? Kind of. I'm full of random facts. Wanna bro? Somebody watch Peacemaker. Wait, Coco, did you watch Peacemaker by chance? Season 2 specifically? Oh, he was not lying. Here comes Corn Dog. Imagine, well, the Fantino doesn't work with EX, but there's, was there a rationale as to why there wasn't ranked until November? I was away, so I didn't see much. No, don't worry, Mithro. I was here and I didn't see much. I'm not very aware as to why, or if they even said why. Mega Absol from Corn Dog. Ooh, guaranteed Froakie. I got no good games on my phone. Your Switch is dead, bro. You gotta charge your Switch, bro. What are you doing? We're just a rare candy away from being okay. Yo, Evade was good, was good. It got me to chat, bro. I did see they had a 45 win. Yeah, it should come out in a few days. The deck is good. The deck is good. Could I be playing it better? We'll see. Corn Dog doing corn dog things, bro. This man loves, and I mean loves, his Oricorio gameplay. Does it have 2 Cyrus? No. Because you're not usually going into the non-EX one. Does anybody have a Alolan Marowak or a 1-star cutie fly that can trade me? I want to complete a mission for some orange hourglasses. The Blue Jays lose. Yeah, they lost. They got their ass beat. Real talk. Real talk, they did. Whew. By the time the bar closes, tonight. think we gotta do this just to threaten the situation. We could go to either or. I'm gonna go here. Did I trade for the Greninja? 100%. Yes, I did. I traded for both of them. I got 2 of them in the deck. Well, it makes the play I was thinking about a little less bad. Can stay with you one more night. No, but my body keeps on telling me yes. But your lipstick gone inside of bird. Look guilty as hell, yes, and baby, we go again. Yeah, we're using Shigun's list right now. This might be incorrect. I always punished. Baby, there you go again, making me not stop using my head, let it all. Tina can't hang anymore? It can, it's just not good enough. No Tina. Or Choreo really changed the game for EX only players? That's one way of looking at it. It just changed the game in general. But you're not wrong. Said it a million times. Not as much as I want to. Whoa. Yeah, we gotta do this. Without Ori, the game would just be a high roll. I'm not saying it's bad, but it definitely changed the game. Should I trade away my shiny Incineroar EX for a shiny Darkrai Giratina? Why am I using... It's not instead of. It's alongside of. There's a card called Chingling, which is when it attacks, you can no longer use item cards your next turn. And I have to play around it, basically. It's just an option. What would you use more? Wait, I've been playing Suicune Ninja with Mega Gyarados instead of it working well, but feel like it wouldn't work well in random. Hold up, we're out here getting cooked real quick. I feel like everything's just coming out in the wrong order, bro. I have to do this, but if I don't set up, if I don't grab the Greninja, then I'm not doing nothing. He clearly has the other Cyrus. Bets, thank you for funding my pocket addiction. I gotta play to the... If I take another turn, I just lose. Was it the right decision to go EX Greninja though? Like as a wall, yeah. I didn't have the out to Oricori. I needed to buy time. How's it been? How's it been? You think you still prefer the Giratina version? Nah. Well, you probably do. Like, I'm not saying you can't have that opinion. I just don't think it's correct. Should have Mars? It didn't matter, bro. I remember having to trade like 40 packs for Shaman EX way back in the day. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I missed PTC Online where you could trade packs for cards. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Should have ended the Oricorio first and deal with Darkrai? Brother, he had 2 points already. If I got rid of the Oricorio, I just lose. I didn't draw the out in time. Why Mega Absol as the blocking thing is the first picture I had. You don't know how to verify yourself? Let me check. I think it's in the FAQ. If you go to FAQ, it tells you Just put /9 register and then put your in-game name, and that's it. And you're in. The Absol deck is strong. Make sure you click on the right on the proper thing. You can't type on FAQ, but you could type on register. Ori deserves a crown rare. You played it on the bench and you drew up to 6 cards. Oh yeah, oh, okay, we're still talking about Shaman. Okay. What's the rank thing you got in the description? If you have to join the Discord, the Brick City Discord, and basically they made their own. They have a bot in the Discord that lets you basically match up with people, and it keeps track of your wins and losses and all that. You only have the verified channel? Oh, you know what happened? Too many people have probably joined. I'm not saying it's thanks to me, but it's possible that with the shout out, too many people tried to join and it locked the account or something. For the time being. Because I didn't have to do no verify. If anybody's in there or knows the people in that Discord, let them know. Are we going first or second? I didn't see. Alright, 1 second. The instant pass turn. Dímelo, Raxo. Are there any prizes? Yeah, if you end up in the top X amount, I'm not sure what they are. I could go over it after this game. And you have to react to something that's just because of the Discord thing. Yeah, I love red carding my opponent's 3-card hands. That makes sense. Ay, Diosito que está en el cielo, gracias por los dubs. Jimmy, ¿qué me cuentas? Gengar? Is that your favorite Pokemon or something? No extra context to that one? Capital LS. No, capital. Oh, okay, capital LSD. Thank you for the follow. I was like, what's going on? That's one of your favorite Pokemon? Oof. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Let's see where they go with it. Makes sense. There's so many cards that win it right here. That's not one of them. I just wanna play in the sun where I'll find. If that doesn't work, you might be a rope. Did you happen to follow me the day of Monday? Were you here because of the front page Twitch? In which case, you probably cannot join Brick City. What's the name of the song? No, my bad, Jimmy. No, I'm talking about the purple chat. This is Ride by 21 Pilots. Do you have a link for the deck list? I do. HK, I saw you #1, brother. Check and the undefeated deck right now is Gudra and Didi. Yeah, they've been telling me about it. I have yet to check it out because I've been doing this, but I've been told. He marched you into the win. Nah, I think I was good regardless, but it didn't. Yeah, I think we were okay. He couldn't attack enough. Like at most, he could take a body before. Do I run 4 ninjas? No, flip a 3. 2 EX, 1 regular. We need more ways to gain dust. I have Rainbow Rare Mega Absol and Full Art Mega Altaria stuck in my alt. Bro, I feel that. I don't feel that. I lied to you. I lied to your face. I have so much dust that I do not. But I understand. I saw that there's a new event dropping. Pidgeot EX drop event, like Mega Pidgeot. And that the only thing we get from the missions is 7k. That's nothing. You can't do anything with 7k. I'm aware that if you go pulling the packs, it adds up to something. Like you start getting like for every duplicate you start pulling, you get shine dust, but that's not enough. Now you know what my mistake has been? I've been thanking people after games. I gotta stop doing that. We need more. Yeah, not a good way, but what I did with my alts was buy a regular Professor's Oak from shop. It gives you 20 dust each. No, I think his issue is trading it to his main account. I think his alts are fine. His alts definitely have enough. It's trading it to his main that's probably the issue. Can only collect 5 tickets a day. I guess he's referring to people like me that has like infinite, right? The thing. Oh, the things don't matter anyway. They do. Like, yeah, you're not wrong. Corn Dog's back. If he walls me with the Oricorio, I'm gonna have a conversation with my boy. They just still have to make money to wait. Yeah, but there's no way to buy dust. If they had a way to buy dust, that makes sense. I spent a ton of dust trading 2 stars, and I still have. Yeah. I cut them all loose and work's my excuse, cause the truth is I can't open up. Alright, alright. Are we going first or second? We're going first, of course. Okay. Not the worst thing. Not the worst. I think this is worth. High key, high key, high key. Actually, given the situation, I might regret this, but he doesn't have the ore yet. Yeah. I spent over $1 million dust since the update. Definitely needs to get way more. Yeah. They researched. They pokeballed. Here comes the entire chain. Drops Pichu. Okay, I was like, all right, this could be tough. We need rare candy so bad. In the worst way. Yeah, attacking for 20 is not going to win us the game, so we got to do this. If he has Sabrina, we just lose, right? Well, it was fun while it lasted. Edgar, que me vuelta la palabra. We're trying ranked on Brick City. I'm hitting 90k dust, so I can't do much before I'm wiped out. Yeah, you got like 3 more trades. Don't Sabrina, don't Sabrina, don't Sabrina, don't Sabrina, don't Sabrina. Don't. Okay. There goes Cyrus for sure. Cyrus is our win condition, yeah. Mother of God. Music's fire tonight. It's something. Alright, let's get that draw. Jesus. Having no Cyrus now puts us in a horrendous position in which we're probably just lost already, but we gotta play it out anyways. Which, if we keep losing this hard to Absol, this deck gotta go. I've been liking the deck, but we played against Corn Dog earlier. Oh yeah, I did answer the question. It's not fun. Like last time, like now, I already lost Cyrus. Last time, he just sat behind an Oricorio and we could do nothing. This is not the same Suicune Greninja that you know and love, or hate. But like Corn Dog did not change, bro. Este loco juega la misma mierda every time. Okay, that's a good top deck. Rare candies, please. Please. Caramelo. Gracias. He's done some emotional damage to you. That's fair, that's fair. I'm not saying it hasn't. Technically, I could wall up one more time. I guess technically he doesn't know how many Cyruses I play. Unless he jumps into stream, puts exclamation point deck list, in which case he knows exactly what I'm playing. Just got a Gladion from my whale friend. Let's go. Ouchie, I'm good, I'm good. You've been playing Espeon and Didi. It's been fun. I don't know what that is. Fun? He'll do it with him. It's the list that Shigon posted. Yeah, I know the corn dog's ways. Fun was pre-ranked? Yeah. I feel like this absolute matchup that this week was negative because you're pulling too many supporters if he's in the front. Yeah, but I'm not thinking for the supporters, I'm thinking for the rare candies. So I had to do something. The only issue is that he already got rid of the Cyrus, so we're cooked. Unless we find the other candy like ASAP. I could get a point here for all that's worth. It's worth absolutely nothing. At least this way he doesn't have Dark around the board no matter what. The new EX Psychic, the purple one? Yeah, no, I know who it is. I know who it is. What I said, what I don't know is what fun is. It was a bad joke. We definitely need 2 Cyrus in the deck, I agree. Especially for this matchup. Especially since Absol exists, right? Exclamation point deck list, and you can see it already as is. I guess technically I could stay in. Like I could do this, right? He can't one-shot us. He does have PCL in the deck. But maybe he didn't draw it immediately. Is this a tourney match? No, this is Brick City ranked. I'm testing it out today. When I grow up, I want to be as good as this man, dude. We're out of Eridas already. Alright, technically... It just sucks because his line of play is easy. I'm gonna knock out this Oricorio, and all he has to do is play another one, and I lose the game. You know how brutal that is? I can retreat. He plays double Cyrus. Retreating is like a death sentence in its own right. Like, I'm better off hoping he doesn't have the second Ori. But here it comes. He's digging for it. Could the Ori be in the bottom 4? Can I be so lucky as to him not seeing Ori? He's out of Pokeballs. Ah, fuck my life, dude. I don't even like corn dogs, bro. Hot dogs are better. Burgers are better. Just start hating food because it's men. You got 2 rainbow rare garage door springs. Ah, you know what? I respect it. You went for an alternative win condition. The people like, damn. Hella deep to the mezzanine. You think the shoes, those are green. This is him flexing that he could win regardless. But shit, it was 99. GG's, GG's. Yeah, fucking on my I know. Is Corndog in the chat? Probably. He's not speaking. But he was here earlier. He said he was coming for me. How many games did you ask before? Corndog got the 43% win rates? Wait, you could check people's win rates? That's savage. I didn't know you could check win rates. I know bare bones about everything I do in life. I know the bare bones about it, and just go with the vibes. That's the only way to beat the GOAT. Nah, it's easy. It's easy to. It's not easy to beat me, but it's definitely not tough either. Nah, Corndog is free to play. He probably don't got the his viruses were normal too, I think. Alright, let's run it again. If actually no, hold up. Let's see if how we could fit. Oh, okay, never mind. It already found the game. We gotta find a way to put the second Cyrus though. Although technically Absol could still hit both of them, but ideally we needed to have the option. The last Cyrus he pulled on was a 2-star. Oh, bet. Corndog be wailing. I think this was the first set he was ready to wail on, and then the set was like kind of mid in terms of like pull rates. Hopefully he kept his money. I mean, DNA, if you're watching, this is the best game I've ever played. I pay infinite. You have my credit card on standby. Asshole's broken as hell, yee. You can check your stats against your wins against others specifically. It's cool. He's cool about it. No, trust me. I know Corndog. I was about to say I know Corndog personally. I've never obviously I don't. He lives on the other side of the world. But I've had many interactions with the boy Corndog. So trust me, I know he's chilling. Alright, realistically, given the hand that we have, we get to Alright, we definitely do this. Best Macklemore song? I've never heard this one, honestly. Wait till you find out you prefer regular hot dogs or burgers. Yo! Dex, how's it going? I'm debating like if it's worth taking 80 damage or not. Probably not, right? Like if he wants to take off Roki, I could give it to him. Actually, no. I'll just go Suicune, right? Hot links clear boat. Hot dog is so much better than corn dogs. Nah, the issue with corn dog is that I'm pretty sure it's a play on, like the same way my name is Men of Steel because it's my last name and a play on words. I'm pretty sure his is too. He didn't choose the name chose him. I'll give you the trophy, bro. He's corn dog even playing corny ass dicks. A Slack viewer has been spotted. My name came from a random username or password generator. I needed a name for Pokemon Go. There's like a famous Caribou too, right? I remember seeing something Caribou, thinking it was you. I was like, oh shit. And then I was like, oh, it's a different Caribou. Alright, we're kind of cooked here, right? I have no hand disruption whatsoever. I lose to the Greninja EX. My last name straight up rhymes with spaghetti. I'm just gonna go with it. He telegraphed that he has it. There's not much I could do. Even if I try to run away, if he has Cyrus, I lose anyways. The Gyarados are nowhere to be found. Oh! He could still have it. Alright, so you're one of those guys. Good to know, bro. Ay, Dios mío, hasta en el mundo de Brick City están los cabrones, bro. Corcho, ¿qué me cuentas? I watched Inglourious Basterds today. Dominic Margaretti, fries with spaghetti. I think he's talking about Rudolph. Since you said it was popular. I could be wrong. I don't know anything about One Piece besides that. That's the best character right there. We've had an uprise of 80 people register in the past 3 days. I joined recently, but I haven't. BM, so Brick simulates ranked for real? Yeah, bro. You saw that? Nah, I'm playing Greninja EX. And that's not sarcastic. How does this ranked work? I joined the Discord to see any info besides this event happening. Yeah, you just gotta go where it says register. That it lets you type, or anywhere that lets you type, you go /register, /register, put your in-game name. Then you put, then all you have to do, in the Discord, it tells you what the code is. You type the code in private match and it'll match with somebody. Once you win, you screenshot the page where it shows your name versus whatever, like the winning screen, not victory, the one right after. Like now where it shows your Pokemon, the one after that shows like the stats of the game, how many turns, blah blah blah. And then you go /report. You post the image you just screenshotted, and then it'll make you verify that your opponent was who it was if you won, and then you move forward. Alright, after 10 games, we're gonna switch decks. So I think we got a few left. No problem, no problem. We got 3 more. Also, there doesn't seem to be win streaks, so your boy might have a chance. It's like a Poke Trade turn, you just take screenshots and shit, yeah. There's instructions on the FAQ in the server, yeah. But I hopefully I explained it decently enough where... I have no idea. Again, we're just going with the vibes. We'll probably play some Absol though. Absol's a fun deck. Altaria we could try, but it hates me. Alright, where did our opponent go? I have to wait until 15 minutes pass, or in 15 minutes it has to find me an opponent? What are we talking about? I don't know where our opponent is. What's going on here? My internet's good, right? HK, are you in chat? Do I count this? Do I submit this? You can report that? A no-show, I could report this regardless, no? Say less, baby. Good is going great. Don't get over the Absol cover. I gotta find something funnier, but yeah. That was just the biggest image I could open at the time. Like that I had on my recently downloaded. Because I was gonna use it for a thumbnail. In your opinion, which is the top 5 deck in order right now? In order. Absol, number 1. Altaria 2. Actually, oof. I might put this deck that I'm using right now, or a version of Suicune, as number 2. Altaria, Suicune, 2 and 3. Give or take a few points here and there. I was going off the top 2, I don't know. Blaziken's probably like 4 or 5. And then rounding up the top 5. I don't know. Savannah or Corvo did decent. Just a Luxray deck that's doing decent, but I don't know if any of those reach the top 5. I'm trying to think. What deck am I not thinking of right now? I'm queuing in the ranks. Best of luck, best of luck. Maybe we even go against each other. I'm not sure if they have an elo system or if it's just... I doubt... Actually, no, there's no elo system because it's still private match from Pocket, so... I found Luxury on Limitless at 10. Baby, it was me. Yeah, there's no elo. Yeah, no. As soon as I said it, I realized that that's not correct. Anything with Torkoal is you can't find matches, bro. Corn Dog, if you hide behind Oricorio one more time, I'm just kidding. Do your thing. Am I the only guy queuing up? I guess so. Nah, but stay. I'm joking. Background tough. Thank you, brother. How's it going, Zach? Alright. Let's play a game of how do we lose to corn dog this time. I need a Cyrus now and I should be good. Oof. Hopefully you find it. It's kind of tough. This song is when you knew Maroon 5 was cooked. that guy is a fiend, bro. Trading the 3 for 3. What time is it? Nah, I couldn't think of anything clever. It's almost 1 a.m. Careful, there's a guy here playing in DD or Choreo. Oh, yeah, I'm 6 hours behind you. So for you, it's like almost 7 in the morning. For me, it's almost 1 in the morning. It's 12:44 in Michigan. Yeah, we're in the same time zone. I was hoping for Frogadier there. We did not get it. Oof. Your Tigers did pretty well. I don't think they're going to keep Schoolball, if we're being honest. If I top that candy, it feels great. If I don't top that candy, I just auto lose. People are crazy for thinking they're going to trade away Oaks for anything. You'd be subscribed. You'd be surprised. Ivan, how's it going? I'm more of a Dolphins when it comes to football. I was born in Florida. Oof. This is not the year for that, though. Brother in Christ, dude. Madre fucking Dios, bro. Please change this music. Consider this. Well, it's going. I thought to end anyways. Bro, that's it. I can't play this shit if Corn Dog's gonna be farming me, bro. You want to play new meta so bad? Something popped in my forum on a preacher curl today. Oof. That's no bueno, Draven. It could be worse, but that doesn't sound nice. People are wilding for oaks. I posted mine on PokeTrade. Nah, so that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Surprised your phone survived. Yeah. You gotta reverse that one. And of course, immediately after having no supporters in our hands, when he attacks with Absol, está el ciruño ahí comiendo mierda, bro. No bruising, so I don't think it's that bad. Me cago en la madre. We need to find the other candy. I swear I'm just drawing them in order for him to knock him out, bro. Hang on, it didn't matter. It just really sucks not losing the Cyrus. It wouldn't have mattered. The Cyrus there wouldn't have changed nothing. But you're not wrong. It's okay to lose, but the games just don't seem fun. Yeah, I'm getting cooked. Corndog cooked with his deck? Nah, that deck is the same one that Varum used to win the tournament. I got you, K-Tech. Send them trophies before you... I've been removing people from my friends list who've been sending me trash and shares. Alright. You're good, corn dog. Get your dubs while you can, alright? They do it to make the person receiving can accept the decline before it's done? Yeah. You won't queue? You could actively control whether you queue them or not. You see me get in game and then you queue. Nah, just nah, it's all fair, bro. It's all fair. Don't. I'm trolling. I am changing decks though. That's not a troll.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Lord knows I need it. Nissa, thank you for the raid. And I'm updating the deck lists. Guja's 9-0 and in the finals? That's crazy, dude. Made of flesh and bone, Manita. As always, new deck means new record. I'll look at the list after this. Interesting. Did not find an opponent. I guess it's just me and Corndog queuing up for days. Felipe, casi se me va el mensaje, pero ¿cómo está la cosa? How's it going? How's it going? You've been queuing for that, it just doesn't match? Well, right now I'm queuing and it's not joining nobody. Taking a break right now. Let me see if it tells me how many people are queued up right now. Yeah, going by the names, it seems like there's only like 4 or 5 people queuing right now. In the afternoon to evening time, there's like 20 or 30 people queuing usually. What would you consider now? In the middle of trading, I think otherwise I'd queue up. No, you're good, you're good. There's 7 people right now? Oof, I guess I'm the odd one out. They're probably playing their games. How about just normal sweet ninja with a single Giratina to beat Absol? How does it beat Absol? I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm genuinely asking. It just doesn't? Okay, okay. Oh, it just does. Okay. Simon made a list? Bruh. I'm surprised Simon didn't make a list with, Alright. One more try. If not, we'll take a break to look at that Gudra list. Double normal Greninja, which should stomp Absol. Yeah, that's where I missed. That's what I missed. I thought they were saying that the Giratina was gonna beat the Absol. I was like, how did that happen? Yeah, that's which is granted for sure. The Gudra list is hilarious. Just ripped a 2-star May. Let's go, Grizzly. Simon should be on Raikou, Ampharos, Greninja, Ori, or something like that. That does sound like something Simon would make. So it's literally Gudra with the needies. Yeah, actually, let's change. I'm gonna change that right now. Hold up. Yeah, links should be alright. Obviously, if you abuse it, you get wrecked. But okay, we got 2 Gumi, it's legal Gudra. Let me see what Gudra does. I know what Gumi does. Heal 40 damage from this Pokemon. Deals 100 damage. What the hell has it been playing against? It's just farming the Absol deck. That's funny. Because they're healing 70. It's sort of like they're healing 70 to 90 and they're only swinging for 80. Anyone have a regular Mega Blaziken and they want to trade me? I don't. Low key, hold on. I'm gonna try one more time to fight with this deck. If not, I'll put that together. It makes sense. I'll be ready for Corn Dog with this. Ah, no, we found something. Gudra, Lily, and Didi heals 120 in a turn. Yeah, but I'm saying that they're countering. I'm saying how they counter Absol though. Like specifically, with just one DD in the attack, they're healing 70 out of the 80 that they're dealing. You have to assume they knocked out the lady from your hand, because... Nah, that's a joke, that's a joke. I don't really mean that, but... That was a joke about how Horn Dog hit everything that I needed from my hand. You know what? It only makes sense that my starting hand is this. Who could have thought a mirror match? The Absol Ori deck ain't gonna stay top meta. You heard it here first. It's propaganda. That's cool. In a world full of megas, Ori's gonna be there whether we like it or not. To what extent is what could change in theory. We high-key need Pichu here. Switch relay. Check back with me in like a week. Bro, I don't know what it is about that little bro comment. Not you specifically, Karkite. Just, it's never said in a tone that's not like a shit-eating grin, I feel. Yeah, it's condescending as fuck, basically. That's how I meant it? Yeah. Shout out to my house being 1 story high. I ain't playing this shit out. That's fucking... Alright, I'd rather just play this is a concede kind of line, yeah. I tried to run a grass deck, Decidueye and Baby Celebi, but it's not great. You'd probably be better off just playing Decidueye, like pure Decidueye. It heals for 80 a turn with 2D more with heal supporters. Yeah, let's put it together. If everybody's gonna be playing Absol, might as well. That was close. Oh, it's still reset. I'm like, why is my greens frozen? I'm always hearing your name. Pinsir, Leafeon, Baby Celebi. El Diablo just traded a Rainbow Darkrai for Rainbow Entei. Luckily I had both, so I didn't have to like decide between the two. Actually, I could show this part. This is where I find out that I probably don't have the line. Let's see. I don't even know what pack it's in. We got the 2 Goomies. Goodra would have showed up, right? Yeah, we don't have Goodra. Boom, gotta love this game, baby. What pack is this from? Altaria? Bro, I don't want to open that shit. I ain't even streaming, my best still being discussed. I can't. Oh, true, it is a reset. I'll take one, I'll take one. And then I guess we'll try to pull the other. Minus Kryptonite is Altaria. Oh, okay, we got one, baby. Shout out. Hold on, I'll send you another one of those foils that you're missing. For the guy running the grass deck, try to run it. A copy of Pheromosa is the best version I've tested. Still don't have a second Sing Swablu. Alright, let's claim this. We got to check Wonder Pigs though. Yeah, there is a list that play one of each. Way to go, my living is the way to go. Yeah, Magnezone's like the one that I can't send you, because that's like the highest rarity of Magnezone. Slowly but surely we'll complete that Pokédex. Some days reset seems to be midnight, some days it's 1 AM my time, am I mistaken? No, it's always the same time. It just so happened that the States had daylight savings, so now it's an hour earlier than what you're used to. Is anyone else opening only Blaziken? No, there's probably... It's not probably just you. There's probably multiple people that are on that, but... My alt has 2 Rainbow Ampharos. Let's go, dude. I have 1 Rainbow Ampharos. Time to practice the Ampharos deck, yeah. Can't keep that, brother. Surely we'll find the Gudra here. Oh, I got so excited, bro. I saw this stupid thing here, bro. I saw this dude, and I was like, oof, we got it. Wrong one. We just look for Altaria. Okay, nope. Altaria. Nope. Altaria. Nope. Altaria. Jesus. Wrong one again. Gyarados. Blaziken. Altaria. No. Let's check our... Nada. Mierda. Mega Gary Immersive in the reset pack? Oof. Bro, the playlist today has been throwing some old, like, I don't know if they're classics, but definitely some old stuff. I have 4 accounts, and between them I have 3 immersive Altarias and 3 regular ones, but haven't pulled a single baby Altaria in any of them. Yeah, I have a lot of shop tickets. I think I have enough gold to rip this pack open. Wait, let me claim the hourglasses. need to do the free wonder pick. My dumbass thought you meant blue, Gary. I was stupid confused. Yeah, no, the amount of times people say Gyarados like as Gary, and I'm thinking blue, happens more often than. Oof! Had we hit the hourglass, we wouldn't have to use gold. We already looked at that, right? Yeah. You have a 10-pack to pull. You already have Pinsir, right? So avoid that. I would go for Absol. My bad, guys. I forgot to claim this. You love this song? This song is quite the, in my opinion, it has to be some kind of throwback. Yeah, I would go with Gary as well. The amount of trade offers I've gotten for the full art Absol and Poke Trade is crazy. Yeah, it's probably at peak value right now. But people be lowballing. Like they want it because of how good it is, but they're like, they don't really want to give it to you. It's kind of weird. I like the rainbow, but I think both of them look nice. Infinite Full Art Leaves, Vulcans, and other troll trainers that I want, but no one offers good ones. Alright. In before I don't have the gold to fill in the rest of the pack. Alright, in an hour we'll open this pack, alright? I guess we're stuck playing what we have. Ten pack of Gyarados, not even 1-star, all trash. Yeah, that happens. That's been happening a lot to me. Trade one what? Oh, no, I don't have trade stamina. To my knowledge, let me double check before I give that answer, because I do want to try this deck. Yeah, no, I don't have. I'm looking for the Gudra. I think that's what it's called, right? The final evolution. It's just a 3-diamond, but in 3-diamond fashion, it becomes like harder to grab than other things. Oh, it's the BMing guy. Mega Absol looks like Skrillex. Bro, what the? Qué mierda, brother. It's all good. It's all good. They already sent shared me one, so I couldn't get it for free anyways, and I don't have the trade stamina to do so. Y me acordé de cómo tú me besas. Okay, okay, okay. I see the lights at the end of the. Surely we'll draw something decent. Yeah, we lost already. Having to research in this match is so terrible. It's so brutal. Literally GG's already. Si te da permiso y si me da la gana de salir pues yo te aviso. Puedes decidirlo. A eso digo tin marín de dos tingüe cucara macara. A eso digo tikiri marikiri de dos tingüe cucara ma. A eso digo tin marín de do tingüe cucara macara. A eso digo tikiri marikiri de do tingüe cucara. Yeah, yeah. Por la que una van, por la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Que me quitan ni me da, yo voy recogiendo ya. Dime, vamos a ver. Que vámonos a pie por la 23. Vamos otra vez. Una van, por la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Tienen una van, por la carretera van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It could be worse. He could have Cyrus and shit in hand. Ni me quita ni me da. Voy recogiendo ya. Tikiri marikiri de dos tingüe cucara. Corn dogs number 11. fue, ay, cucara, macara, tírate fue. Yo se lo dejo a ti, mi marinero te fue. Ah, porque decidiste acordarte que estás en el deck. Thank you. Me tienes aquí por el cuello, brother. Recoge, bro. Fuck. And I still lose to like a bunch of cards, but whatever. I just lose to charge. Actually, no, he couldn't charge Dark Right. No, I lose to Cyrus, charge Dark Right, swing to Absol. Fucking. Guy decided to show. I forgot this is the guy that likes to play every card in his hand. Never mind. We're still in here. Not for long, but we are in here. Oh. So close, but so far away. GG's. We do the... Maybe he misclicks. And then we leave. Yeah, it doesn't matter. GG. I could go over the rewards now. There's a blacklist? Wait, Yayo, what did you do? How did Yayo get blacklisted? Alright, I'm trying to see where it says what the points would be. Gibby, thank you for the follow. queued without registering or not even in Discord. Oh, it was probably during the reality raid that people started trolling. Obvio, va a ver la estrella sin telescopio. Estoy pensando, porque pienso. Yeah, Tario match is kind of cooked as well against that stupid Ori shit. Let's try one more time. He played Ori versus the mod. I couldn't find where the prizes was written. You posted a pincer deck in the Discord? Oof, I'll take a look at it. Chances I played is very low, I'll be honest. Unless we start doing viewer battles. At least we didn't lead Dark, right? We take that. No, bro, hasta esto juega Ori, bro. Nah, que va, este rank es una mierda, bro. This. Give me Suicune meta back. What is this shit, dude? Yeah, no, I'm out. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Me cago en día, bro. What the fuck? And we haven't out to this, and of course I don't see any of it, but. Oh, we'll hope that they don't draw the rare candy. Pichu, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, yo, bro. I was looking at I'm on the Brick City stuff. And I saw, wait, there's a list of black. Is that you? Or you're a different Yayo? But other than that, I'm getting cooked by the existence of just people playing. You don't know what that is? Okay, okay. We could copycat, although, nah, I kind of like my hand. Let's see what that grip got. Oh, it's probably the best hand we're gonna copycat, because from here on out, we just take whatever they got. My Absols are like 0 for 30. I honestly don't know what to buy from the new set with 1250. I'm in the same boat. But that's because I traded for everything that I would want. At least we know that there's no rare candy, there's no Crobat. It was Belt, Ori, and another Pichu, right? Let's use our handy dandy notebook. I mean cape. And I guess another Arceus probably. Or it could be Zubat. Of course. I had 500k shine dust. Need. Never thought you'd need more. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, they traded a 2 for 2. We knew they had cape and something. Now we don't know. It's 2 random cards. Soy friendly, el amigo en el baño de todas las canis. Lamborghini en PR, tócate en Miami. Oh wait, no, they attached it over here. Okay, okay. Ya no pienso en ti. You just finished watching the Lakers Spurs game, 65 fouls called, 88 free throws combined. How did Victor do? How did Wemby do? Anyone got a full art copycat to trade for? Not I, but I'm sure somebody does. Hola, hoy soñé contigo, que sueñe bonito. Three new cards is better than 2 random ones, although like it would have been 2 random ones and then yeah, okay, yeah, I deserve that I guess. What the fuck? Okay. You could item lock and then they don't get access to. Nah, I think we have to take their. We have to take their supporters. Geo copycats. Geo make it 130, 140. Stop like that candy, I dare you. We won again. We were able to win. It only took them not to play the best, well, not the best. I guess yeah, it's the best deck in format, the Oricorio Absol. Alright, let me block the screen again. He got shut down by his standard, 17 points and fouled out. That one Luka past Hachimura was insane though. I'm not even gonna lie, I haven't kept up with basketball this season. GG's though, Stearns. I appreciate you not playing the card for card meta deck. To cover the code to the games. Because if you're not registered into the Discord, you waste people's time. So to prevent that as much as I can, the Discord is, you have to jump over to Twitch, !Twitch. Through TikTok is a little rough. Links always get scuffed for some reason. The Arceus Ori bad deck is the exact same concept as Absol, yeah? Yeah, I know. It's technically mixing Absol and Altaria into the same concept, but yeah. I only have 25k shine dust left trying to get a full Osiris. Yeah, you gotta hold, I used to love Arceus Crobat. They sold it. Bro, I used to be the biggest fan of the Carnivine version before Rare Candy. That was my favorite deck in the game. Arceus Carnivine. Alright, we gotta run back with Dust Knight. Bro, it sucks because with the amount of people playing Absol, if I just jumped on that Gudra deck, I'd be chilling. Beefy, 5-layer. Thank you for the follow. That Discord is my personal Discord. If you put !ranked, you get the Discord for what I'm playing. Feel free to join mine as well. Mine is a great community. There's a whole bunch of trading happening at all times. We'll probably body him with Tyrogue, but we'll see what happens first. One Gudra, 0 Indeedee. I have the Indeedees. As true as it is, yeah, we might have to, right? Because regardless, I'll open the 5 packs, the 10 packs or so that would require me to get back to 1250. Oh wait, this is not the guy we just played against. Interesting that they're still on the same thing though. I guess I could have technically gone Chingling first. As for them not to use Pokeball, yeah, that was bad on my part. Because if they didn't have any other Pokemon, we could have locked them down there. But it's okay, it's okay. They had Copycat anyways, okay. Yeah, and PokeHub says it as well. As for whether they'll actually respect it, we'll see, right? Putting on a drum show. You never ever say so. It goes fast just to feel it, feel it. So slow when the song's not over. Is ranked coming? No. Ranked doesn't come until the end of the month. What I'm doing is basically a server-made ranked, which is the closest thing we'll get for a while. Darkrai. This could be Darkrai. It's a 50-50, I think. Even now, never know where home. Even now. Brand, take it easy, bro. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry that we just faced a whole bunch of Oris. The Gudra deck lost in the finals as standard Grand to the regular deck 2-0. Yeah, no, but clearly what was making Gudra good was it was feasting on the Absol decks, which is all that we're facing right now in this ranked right here. Move it up, it's a breach. I wonder where you are. I need you to show me. We know he has a rare candy, whatever he drew. And whatever he drew, he didn't use. I wonder if Orokoro will ever age out of this meta. It won't age. If any, like, either rotation. I guess it could technically, I guess. But as of right now, with Megas being how as strong as they are, the fact that if they lose the Mega, they automatically lose, I don't see it happening. It's a different opponent, same deck. It have to be, yeah. Basically, yeah. Power Crept is the only way. But then it would be like, would that be like even more toxic, I guess? I don't know. I remember to... If you guys have joined the ranks, this is where you have to... This is the screen that you have to screenshot to submit. No, I guess the way they could kill it is I'm tripping. If they made like a Hex Maniac or like the Garbodor, that if it had a tool, it blanks out abilities, that's one way that Orokori will get cooked. And people will be less incentivized to play it. If they basically print a skill drain or an effect veiler situation, then there's definitely a way. And they clearly they print stuff that is in the real game, right? Like I mean in the physical game. They're both real. Let me submit this before I forget to. What? Can anybody understand? Could it be down because there's too many people playing? It's not counting the. It's not letting me report the thing. Anybody having that issue? Yo, you also play Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Yeah, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now it's more like I keep up with it, but I don't necessarily play it myself. Edison and Go format are ones that I stay into. Genesis was interesting, but since there's no... Like, if they put Genesis into Master Duel, then I would play it. I know another player had an issue reported earlier today, or maybe yesterday. They had to reset something in the Discord. I'll try one more time, and then... I'll look into... Maybe closing and opening it. I told you this a while ago, but I have the strangest TCG background. I'm not even gonna lie, you probably have to remind me. Non me l'ha fatto il bebè della vita. I played a baseball TCG game called Showdown. What the? I think I've heard of it. I've definitely never played it. Okay, so it's a thing in general. The bot's just not working. Memory issues. Wonder Boy, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we have to wait a little bit before the bot works. I'm gonna take that time to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Let's go. My cousin's share feature finally unlocked and I have 2 assholes on my main. Let's go. Shout out to your cousin. Your cousin pulled a gold flame patch and a full art copycat. He plays. He pulls better than your main. Get my Genesis and Master Duel will be sick, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. People complain about Pocket, and it's been out for a year, and they've done it like it could be better. 100%. I'm not taking that away. But Master Duel has been out for longer and has done even less. For no reason. They're just like, I'm okay. Just hold your screenshots for now. Alright, well my screenshots are safe, so we'll submit them. We'll keep going then. Just let me write down to remember to submit Dusk. They have improved the game a lot since the start, but I made many things better. Are we talking about... We're talking about Pocket, right? Well, I guess Master Duel to an extent también, pero... Again, I go by other people's word of mouth because I don't necessarily play it myself. Yeah, Pocket. I just feel like sometimes certain changes that they take too long to make, or they're not transparent enough with them. And then the other ones are just, the other thing is, they like, when they could give, has to wait 10 more days. One year without dark mode, they're not trying that hard. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's certain things where like they take 2 steps forward and then they tell you, oh, y'all were complaining about this. We have the solution. Next year, baby. Like they announced this trade feature, I think, was it like in January? It seems like people are probably taking a break due to the thing being down. They're struggling to keep the player base. That's debatable though, right? Ooh, we got a rematch with Dusk. We're going seconds. The casual fan, but that's the thing with trading. I feel like they brought the casual fan back. Although I could be just like coping. We're going seconds. That's fine. Oh, you're doing your Navrix cosplay? You got me. You got me. Yes, I am. Nah, but I love this game. I love this game. Look at this. What an experience! How many games in a row of some form of Pichu or Koro has anybody kept count? I think I stopped keeping count on my own score, actually. Who cares about what the score is? That's probably worst case scenario, but it is what it is. Tonight's stream is the reason that people hate net decks. I feel that. Well, I guess, or they just hate meta in general. Have we used the supporter? Yeah, we used research. Smiling through the pain. We have to think the business side view is not easy to make money out of it and still be open and free to play friendly. Yeah, we'll see once everybody's dust is gone how much this trading stuff retains people. I guess every super no one man should have. Potato. We got the bat. We got the bat. Alright, surely we could find Dark right here, right? Darkrai or Helmet is decent here. Darkrai? 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 Madre de Dios. Oof. Of course they have PCL into Cape, bro. Are you serious? Copycat's kind of what I don't know which this could be, 100%. Whoever reminds me could just throw Pichu and Ori in any deck should be crucified. Open up my own negativity, purity, and honestly. They did not use PCL. And I have no punish for that. And then they... I kind of have a... Nah, it doesn't matter. They say I was the Obama nation of Obama's nation. Is that the best play? Probably not. This will be a beautiful day. You have to let power go. Yeah, anybody could join. Exclamation point, ranked. It'll send you right there. Madre de Dios. El tuyo no me quiere hablar. It's fine though, it's fine. He's got decisions to make, right? Obviously, I think the obvious choice is PCL. But Cyrus is good. They're all good. I lose to Red if he has it. I also already just lose to Cyrus. I swing, he swings. I'll lose to Cyrus if he has it. That's fine. Yo. Okay, so he top decked the cape, that's fine. That's not enough. He's gotta bounce. That's also not enough. I guess that is the Darkrai swing? Yeah. Gonna come down to the wire. Basically the 1 in 6 top deck that he has. Entonces vamos a competir. A ver. Well, we knew that was Pichu, so. If he top deck, we lose. Unfortunately, but. Kurama, how's it going? We're kind of in a tough spot regardless, huh? Yeah. Well played by our opponent, right? Technically. They do 100 damage. Yeah, we can't outpace the damage they're doing right now. We had to waste too much resources taking down stupid birds. I'm trying to think like what do I have in the list that could maybe get us out of this? I'm pretty sure we lost, but I'll do it for the sake of drawing an extra card, just to see what's going on. But we're cooked. Nah, yeah, we lost. Kurama, thank you for the follow. Not sure if I said it. Have we cooked an ant? Yes, technically, but I don't have the cards. Yeah, the bot's still not working, so let's do some viewer battles, I guess. Alright, what's going on? Let me hide this as well. Hold up. Or not hide anymore. Boom. Boom. Alright, let me check what they sent me a pincer list. I'm down to if I have the cards at this point, who knows? Alright. Wait, 20, what'd you say about this list though? Was it working for you or was it not? Is there a Gudra list that actually worked? Yeah. It worked because it heals minimum. It's Gudra with Ndidi. It heals for 70 minimum. Wait, hold up. If I remember reading Gudra correctly. Is it 40 or 50 that it heals? Okay, so it heals for 60. So Absol's hitting you for 80, you heal 60. And if you have two Ndidis, you're healing for 8. You're healing the full 80 back. Then you play Heavy Slam, so you take less damage. You play Lily, so you're healing 60 afterward. Like, there's so much healing, and Absol doesn't hit hard enough. That's the idea, anyways. It was 9-0 until it lost against Suicune Greninja in the finals. You wiped it with Suicune earlier? Yeah. It's not meant for you. That's just like, it's meant to stop Absol. I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Hold up. ¿Qué han visto tus ojos? Un mazo que me dio un viewer. Ahí lo voy a probar contra ustedes. Alright, so now we're doing viewer battles. Until the rank thing sells or people get tired of playing Ori, but... Yeah, today's stream went by fast, bro. I feel like I've been only playing for a little bit, and it's just only an hour left. After this, we could open the pack that I wanted. Maybe we could play some Gudra after all. Your build of this uses one baby? One baby what? Quizás sí lo vistes. Any energy baby? Oh, okay. Oh, a baby. I feel what you're saying. I thought you were like a baby Eevee, a baby Leafeon. I guess what you're saying. So that your pincer could attack turn 2. That's not bad. I guess they're hoping to hit the Leafeon off rip and ramp that way. So we just lose, right? No. Bro, eso no es suerte, eso es puro. Eso es que tienen mi. Tienen mi. La información, mi tarjeta la tienen en DNA. La cobran cuando quieran. Cuando tienen hambre, Uber Eats on me. We get high speed internet. I don't wanna talk about the way that it was. We could technically get some bodies on the board. Why not? Nah, because it only gets us one body. As it was. A mí me hicieron la jugada 2 veces y no me entregaron ni un research. No es fácil, bro. Yo robé mucho de los deluxe por los candy, por los caramelos. Oh, I was like, what's going on? I still don't know if I do that play, right? Would you not wait a turn? You could have done all of this next turn. Hey, who's the new kid? It is me, not getting stronger. You can't attack next turn. Nah, let's do this. It has 60, right? Yeah. I guess I could have just stayed active with the pincer, but it's fine. What's the matter? Isn't helping you go. Okay, so all you can hit for next turn is 80. Take minus 20. Empty Uzis. No las cambia, ¿qué cambio? Que ya a mí me hicieron una jugada dos veces. Oh, perdón, Sebo, no entendí la pregunta porque wasn't paying attention. Brick City is a Discord. It's a Discord server. Oh, no. Ah, por ahora no, porque tengo todo lo que quiero. Ay, yo. I know y'all wanted to see this, so you will. You're not entertained? I think that's the first time I see that animation. You're down to 25k dust? Yikes. Celebi turns you into the coughing baby. You'd close the app. Well, it was telegraphed, right? They saw it coming. Pain goes away, I'm dizzy. Pain goes away when you're with me. Why do they make the Celebi always evil? That's subjective. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was nice. It's nice as long as it's not happening to you. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll give it to you. GG's, my bad, Khalifa. We had literally the exact counter for what you had going on. Alright, let me try real quick to see if this This Discord's working. You played so bad. Well, in your defense, I don't know how much was you playing bad and how much was just like you were obviously Celebi countered what you were doing, so it's kind of rough. I don't think that's on you. That's your fault. Vamos a ver si esta mierda lee break ranked mode is thinking. Ah, porque piensa. Wait for it. Yes. I forget that Ultra Ball you only lose 7. I'm like, I could technically go back to ranked, but actually let me open that pack. If we pull Gold Draw, I'll go back to ranked. Otherwise, I'll play against y'all instead of the ranked thing. Si te gusta contigo, Lobo, Will nuestro infinito como el Leca con Kobe. Do you think they're gonna release megas for the entirety of B set? Maybe. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. They definitely have enough to do so, right? Or they might just release them all in B1 and B1A and then go elsewhere, but I have no idea. HK, we started playing after the bot stalled. We started playing other things. I started doing viewer battles, but we're up point-wise thanks to how Ultra Ball works. We've climbed from 1225 to 1250 something, I think. And now we're trying to pull Gudra because I'm tired of losing to Absol. As long as Mega Scolipede is meta, I don't care. How many points do you have, K-Tech, so I can more or less gauge where I'm at? I know I just started, so it's not comparable, but... Does anyone got a Chandelier? I actually only have like 2. I told the Dragon Gym leaders to change to Gudra right now. Well, are we allowed to update yet, or we have to wait, no? I got my ass handed to me by Lilith. What's up, Kova? Down to 11k? Jesus. Alright, do we get a rare? Speak of Chandelier, here it is. I'm not pushing, I told everyone I wouldn't and let other people get prize. I'm also just chilling this season. Aren't you number 1 though? Or did they not update it yet? I have the same amount of pack points you got, it makes me feel bad. I haven't opened that much. I could give you the non-foil one. I'm not wasting trade tokens on this shit. Do I have you added? Post your password. I mean, not your password, your ID. That's a different leaderboard that was last season. There's 2 leaderboards. Bet. I do have enough Chandeliers. I would give away Chandelier if I could, the 1-star, but I can't. And I'm not wasting my trade on it. Hold up. But I think I have exactly 1 Chandelier. Hold on, I gotta add you first. I'm trolling. Oh wait, hold up. How much did it grab? It started at 3. Oh, the last one's 5360. Crobat deck cooks Absol decks. Oh, that's why people are playing it. They weren't cooking me, but it's because I was playing the Chingling version. They were stalled without Rare Candy. But I could see how it does well against the standard one. And like it cooks Ori. Picked wrong on my full art Mega Altaria Wonder pick. Just pull the immersives and you'll find. Don't worry about it. What I'm gonna do is go back to older sets for Dust, get the bare minimum from new sets. I'm hoping they didn't troll you though. Hopefully they haven't sent you something yet. No, I almost sent you the wrong one. Alright, that's gonna give me the entire... Right there. The only one I have is all yours, brother. That is the card you need, right? Before I send it by mistake? Confirm? Bet. Alright, all yours. And nothing personal. Whoever I have the 99th slot in my friends list is just for trades and shares. So you are last one in is the first one out. It's not because we ain't cool. It's not because I don't want to keep you. It's just to keep it fair. The other 98 people joined beforehand when I was doing like, oh, join and you get my Wonder Picks or whatever. But now with trading, I just have one slot that I rotate at the end. Ahora encontrarte. Alright, if I knew the exclamation point was there, I would have done that. But... Save that dust. The other person I favorited. What's your highest friends level? I just saw a 54. If there was a way to... Oh, I'm at 53 myself, but if there was a way to sort it, I would show you. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it's just a, like... Alright, we're gonna check for Goodrill again. Shirley will be in a Wonder Pick, and Shirley will get... The chances I'm trading is very low, but if I have you in my friends list and you need a card that I have, I could send it. I'm trolling with Cursula with Mega Decks. We're looking for new and we're looking for Altaria. Altaria, nothing. Altaria tampoco. Altaria. Oh, hold on. Let's go on this side. Alright, in another 10 minutes, we got a few of them to reset. That's not bad. I might high-key craft it though. Alright, whoever wants... I'll keep doing viewer battles. Can you give me a card with the metal effect of the deluxe pack? Do I already have you added? You should try a deck with Cursor, it's fun, it's 50-50 change. Para eso, nada, para jugar 50-50, para eso juego anything else. Se fue para Nueva York. Además se fue vestida, para Florida se mudó. Yeah, Kobo, you can play me. You're Matt CP. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I don't remember seeing Herman in my friends group. Nadie aplaudió. Y dieron canto tierra a vivir. De donde nací. De bonita va vivir. Que yo sé sí. Yo quiero canto tierra para mí. Yo metí un María. Y a morir. No siempre a mí. Yo quiero un canto tierra. Yo quiero un canto tierra para mí. I'll go with the hardened ones, right? Any of these was fine. Alright, let's see which. This is probably like the hardest one. I know I have 5, but I feel like people will be stingy of sending that one. canto. El rumbo. Navegando por la Navidad. Imagine making a search function that's confirmed for 2095. I played Absol and I didn't like it, but I don't think I'll like Altaria, so I'm gonna go get some gold balls. Let's go. No problem, no problem. Matt CP. Hermit, I mean. Alright, Kova, I'm down to, the code is MENA. Actually, you know what? Kova. Write Kova and hit search already. So that way, the chances that somebody snipes is low. Although I just told them everything out loud. At least you get the chance to miss them. I haven't seen a single, actually, I don't know if it's case sensitive. I haven't seen a single two-star card in my Wonder Picks. Yeah, this one hasn't ended yet. Hold on. I got you. Give me a well. I got you. It's cute. It's cute. That didn't work. It did work. Okay, let's go. If chat snipes their ban on the spot, nah, they just earned it, bro. It was only a rainbow pincer, but still. Yes, it's just the principle of missing the 2 stars, right? I haven't seen a single 2-star in my main since EX that dropped, so end of September, Jesus. You were made cute when he said that. Matias Cardenas Pina, so that's Messi P. And Hermit is from an anime. Plus the so it's sort of like it's sort of how my name works out too. Alright, we're forced to put this down. It's sort of how I use Men of Steel. You're just I know you didn't just do this to me, Kova. I know you didn't just queue up and try to beat my ass with an Oricorio. I'm just kidding, bro. You good, you good. Oof, this is gross. Oh no, wait, I can't do it in the order I wanted to. I was like, low key. Next turn though, next turn. If it wasn't worded the way it was, I was ready to cook. No, because I can't charge this yet, right? Oh wait, I can. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Almost. That was almost gross as hell. Yeah, and E-switch for Leaf. For grass Pokemon. That would've been nasty, bro. Shout out to Kova for not sniping with the Mars or red card. You almost jumped for nothing. Trying to complete the Lux pack, but it's really slow. Yeah, no. I also want to complete it, but I'm being a little more patient with it. Like, it's not a priority. Like, I'll do it eventually. Someone's willing to trade me a full art Sabrina or Mars for my Fantina. You should jump on that? I would jump on that, yeah. Pause. I would accept that trade. Fantino. I'm a Semena Trubbish. Fantino. Where are my Jolteons and Oaks? Welcome to the meta stream. Ain't nobody draw good here today, right? But yeah, Colston, 100% do that trade. What happens there is not that you're fleecing the person. It's just you're probably dealing with somebody that already has the cards they want, and they're just a collector. So it's like a win-win. You find the one rare person that pluses off of getting Fantina, and you plus because you get a playable card. GG's. Yeah, run it back, run it back. Collectors are our favorites for sure. Nice pincer. Which Altaria? Where's Miss Meta? Whenever he be saying this stuff, he can't keep getting. What did I even say? Wait, who mentioned Altaria? That's the only issue. Hey Hecky with the Everybody knows if they share you something you don't need, they troll you for a day, but you gotta cut them. The golden rule. Which pack should I focus? It depends what you're going for. I think Gyarados right now is probably the best pack. It has the most generic trainer currently. And Copycat. I think Copycat's really good. And it has Absol, which is like the best deck right now. But you can't go wrong with either. Maybe Blaze is in a bad spot. But it's not a bad deck. If everybody's on Absol, you might get away with Blaziken now. Blaziken got cooked by Altaria using item lock, but other than that, alright, you can't complain. You got your EVs this time. No, just kidding. Heck, he says fake news. He did not share nothing. Mundo que sea de tu vida, ojalá un día de esto me escriba. Hey, this is not cool, bro. I get cooked by this. What deck am I using Altaria with? Oh, the Mega Altaria. Lenard, thank you for the follow. Altaria, I'll use it next. I'll use it next so you can see what I'm talking about. It's a new one. It's not normal. It's not dragon. It's psychic type. The playmat giving you an epidemic seizure? Yeah, I'll switch it also. Nah, I'm not gonna time out because of a Jolteon effect, am I? Okay. Nah, ya me mandó el pájaro este de nuevo. Backing out. Into the other Eevee, maybe? Into pájaro logo. Interesting, interesting. What's the play there? Can you play next? There's no order, but yeah, sure. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's a little cooler. VIP se pegó. Claro que sí, claro que entró. Hola. I think as soon as they send it, you get cooked. I could be wrong, but I don't think you could open, like, you don't have to open it to get blocked. Papi, vámonos ya. Okay. Te cupo la boca, te lo espero, te con el bicho y con el dedo. Un noche privado, un poco en el cielo. Quiero una modelo. Ay. Oh. I just lose to Cyrus, right? So I have to do it like this. I think he might Giratina. Yeah. Yeah, this is the last. I can't win here. Thank you, Supreme. You pulled immersive Mega Gary right now on your stream. Let's go. I haven't pulled shit in a while, but GG's. You know, the Jolteon cooks me because all I do is ramp energy. I'm gonna use a different deck also. But at this point, I guess, yeah. I'm cool. I appreciate you, brother. We gotta give somebody else a try, though. I'll take the I'm gonna go back to MENA. Let somebody else try, and then we'll get the run back eventually. I got 20 minutes left of stream, and I want everybody to get like a chance to kick my ass, you know. San Marino. Would you trade silver for Geo? Joe can work, but it can break too, as you saw, yeah. If you had silver, would I trade it for a Geo? I would try to trade something else. I would try to find something else to trade. Personally. Who was the one asking? There was somebody asking about Altaria. Was it Tostinos? Oh yeah, Tostinos. This is the Altaria deck that actually, well, this one specifically isn't the one, but this is a version of Altaria that people have been playing. And this is the Altaria we're speaking of is this one. Psychic Pokemon, which Mega Altaria, 2 energy, and it's basically an Arceus. This is the one we're playing. Dale, Sebo, descansa, loco. Nos vemos mañana. Gracias. You got 2 immersives there? Yeah, those, I haven't pulled any gear immersives or no Blaziken immersives, but I got the Altarias. Easier to buy the correct and get shinies at the moment. MENA? Anybody, first come, first serve. Evade, there you go. You wanted your run? Kick my ass. Or at least try, you know? Yeah, I gotta find where I got that rush cream. I got first. Just because they gave us so much dust with the trade tokens. Yeah, everybody started good, but then it went downhill quick. Like, not ideal, but there's worse things, right? I still don't get the shiny one. You see? Oh no, like the okay, I see what you're saying. Actually, I kind of don't, but oof, the mirror match. But not with your tokens yet. The only shinies I traded for were Zero Aura and Oricorio. This is like the worst hand the deck could produce, bro. Wait. That's a different one. Like, we're still cooked, but we could technically survive this one for a little bit. En un palacio. Como te digo fuera aquí. But I just realized if I found, like, if I were researching the 2 Pokemon, the game was just over, right? Like, I just auto win at that point. If I was gonna be able to, like, one shot the Altaria, this is the real Brick City. You got my ass. I lose to Cyrus and a Pokemon, which they don't have the Pokemon. They could have the Cyrus. Like, if they already have the Cyrus and they top like the Pokemon, we lose. If they don't have either one, we're fine. Chess match? Something like that. It's a chess match if nobody knew openers. So they don't have the Cyrus. If they had the Cyrus, they would have done it there. So it's gonna be a top deck. Imam Benjamin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do not Cyrus me. We could live with that. We could live with that. GG's evade. You got cooked by drawing the wrong Altaria, basically. 5 cards in deck. They didn't see another Swablu. They didn't see Cyrus. GG's. Yo, Altaria sleeping, right? The Swablu you sleep on itself, bro. Si yo no te escribo, tú no me escribes. Yo te busco y sabes tú, bebé. He could attack the Mega Altaria con normal Altaria and then Jirachi the Mega. He could attack the... Ah, el turno anterior. Dices tú. Yeah, maybe. Pues no, porque before the retreat, what he did was hit it with Jirachi, no? It would have been the same difference. Like, he would have been off the same amount of damage, no? Am I tripping? Or he hit me with Shingling. Ahora no me acuerdo. Oh, okay, that... I apologize. One basic because I have red before I Geo. Oh, you're talking about the sleeping. Okay, okay. No, Doug! He got tired of climbing. He guaranteed his oaks. He's like, ah. Good luck, brother. Good luck. No estás así. Y que tú, mami, que rica, te desnuda. Te lo veo sentir. Date tabla, dale, dale. This could end real quickly. It's not so much that Pichu or Ikorio works in any deck, it's just how consistently they draw that shit. Surely I'll draw another basic, right? In a deck full of basics. Great game. GG, Doug. Well played. Joder, bro. Este Target deck es una mierda. Brick City, for real, bro. I gotta get out of that Discord. No, man. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I apologize for the lack of game that I wasn't able to give you a fight, pero it is what it is. Digo que se joda, que se joda. Baby, tú quieres perro, tú quieres bellaco, quieres bellaco. Mami, tú quieres perro, quieres perro, quieres bellaco. Surely we'll have a better starting hand here. Alright. Alright, Silly, I got you. Wait, you could just share cards with friends and get Stardust away if you don't need anything until Stardust? Yeah, you're just limited to doing one... You can only receive one card a day. That's the only, like, downside. Which is, like, a significant downside. Like, it's slow, but... I see why they did it that way, for whatever that's worth. Bajo la palmera, a ver si me cae un coco en la cabeza y me borre mi vida entera. Dándose besos y me da de entera. Nadie por más si sale sin bandera, porque muchas canciones de romance. Que no me canse, la pétalo me dijo que me chance. No sé si es verdad, pero si va a volver avanza, por favor. 2 mornings for trade, get them while they hot. Oh, Afros, baby. Préndeme el encendedor. Ay, si no te olvido. Vamos a mudar pa' Chile, pa' Argentina o pa' El Salvador. That's not nice. That's not nice. Por favor, que te feliz apaga, yo te voy a olvidar, ay, yo te voy a olvidar, que te feliz apaga, yo te voy a olvidar, ay, yo te voy a olvidar. Otra fucking just auto lose. What the fuck? I'm gonna go for the sleep. Fuck it. Let's go. Red card sleep. Le pedí socorro, te escribo tu nombre en la arena, a ver si lo borro, pero tu labio y tu ojos los tengo de gorro. Okay. We're still alive. We're still alive. PCL game. Y preguntaste si fue verdad. Como yo fui pasajero. Que cojones todavía yo te quiero. What are the new sets of Mega coming? The only thing we know is that there's a Mega Pidgeot in the drop event, and that the next set comes out mid-December, I think. And even then, I could be wrong. That's just what I think was confirmed. Is it worth thinking again? I think so. Because item locking and then dying isn't doing anything for us. Let's go red card again. Sing. When is Meta Steel going live? You want Mega Dragonite? I need Mega Steelix so that my Onyxes can see play. If you wake up, I scoop. Once I won a game putting my opponent to sleep 5 turns in a row till I finally drew my mon. Let's hope that's what we're looking for, I guess. ¿Dónde estás? Dime dónde estás, it's gonna be 6 energy for 100 damage. Brother. Me lo te compro en la aplicación. The current one I'm playing, I do not believe it plays May. I put it together yesterday though. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't remember card for card, but. Oof, and we get to get out the way. Let's go. Never mind. We stay in. Six for 100 damage with Diabolical. Don't forget 5 retreat costs. Yes. All according to plan, baby. Ain't no way you still need May with 100 cards in hand. Quite the same. The haze on the horizon, babe. It's only been a couple of days, yeah. I'm getting close to play. Stubby toe will break your camera. I'll do anything I can to help. I forget that the 60 damage is just random as fuck. I'm probably dead. But it was fun while it lasted. GG's. It doesn't matter how many turns of sleep you get if you let your opponent draw their whole deck. I traded Sabrina the other day for a Rainbow Absol, which traded that for my last. You traded a Rainbow Absol for an Ultra? What? Traded Rainbow Sylveon for Osiris. What? Rainbow Entei for Full Art Gyarados, which I then traded for Licia. Okay, so technically for Licia. Trade Sabrina for Rainbow Absol, then trade for Oak. This man doing a trade-up challenge. Alright, GG's. Mega Ampharos did better than expected. I'll build a deck with it later. Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't that I put it to sleep like 5 turns in a row, it wouldn't have mattered. But also, had I seen Altaria earlier, it wouldn't have mattered. It was like somewhere in between. Alright, one last game for Lee, wherever he may be. I did something similar. I traded Rainbow Sylveon. No, I traded Misty for Licia. Or was it for May? One of the two. I traded Misty for one of the two. It was either May or Licia. And then I traded my Rainbow Sylveon for the Misty back. Because it was my second Misty. I wanted to. So essentially, I traded the Rainbow Sylveon for the Licia or May, whichever of the two. Low-key going to crash out every time I flip heads on another user's turn. Alright, let me change the deck up. I traded Sabrina for a May and a Leaf for a copycat day one. Smartest thing I did, now everybody wants them. And especially if they were extras, regardless. But yeah, GG, silly. Thank y'all for everybody who tuned in. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Today was a little slower, but we'll figure out the ranked meta. We'll try to cook all the Oracorials. Tomorrow's a different day. I gave 2 Rainbow Rare Greninjas for Oak and Cyrus. Such a good decision. Ooh. I'm going first against Psychic. I have become what I hated most. An Ori abuser. All the premium cards over new ones? It depends, right? Could I get a quick share before you end? If you can, for sure, for sure. Or just... I could do it on stream, but regardless, you're on the Discord, so you could also just tell me there, but for sure. I got Oak for my Deluxe Zard first day. Dale, Keita. Vibe never changes. I don't think you're losing any viewers anytime soon because of no rank. I need more tourney content for sure. Nah, take it easy, take it easy. I gotta find more. Motion City Mitch, thank you for the follow. Trading has slowed down, much harder to get stuff after the first couple days. Yeah. It's the Sleepy Swablu. I only pulled one. Funny enough, I could actually send it because after they sent me a second copy, I pulled one from a pack. So I do have. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I have 3. But I was under the same thing where I only had 1. They sent it to me, and then when I opened the pack looking for Jirachi, I pulled the 3rd. Alright, so this is not cool. This is not cool. What the hell is this hand, dude? Don't you gotta bleed to know that you're alive and have a soul? It takes someone to come around to show you how. I'm on fire. Take me higher than I've ever been. Songs on the radio are okay. Getting closer and closer. Trading slowed down not because people get what they want, as well as the shine dust is running low, you know? Alright, we could... Altaria being in the front is fine. Shine doesn't always rough out here. Oof, exactly what we needed. Volkner, also what we needed. Ugh. high key, like low key. I mean, scared of what this turns into. I have not played against that ever. Like I've never seen it swing. Is the truth. Car I drove the whole time, but that's okay. I'll just avoid the horses. It does 60. Oh, okay. I know there's just 2 of them. My taxes to fill walls with motion. Jesus Christ. But you're alive and have a soul. Oh. Please be telling my heart I'm alive. Copycat 4 for 5. That's fine with me. I'm scalping my solo battles with shop tickets to buy normal. That seems like a bit slow though. That seems crazy. Than I've ever been. Now we're gonna get the moment of truth. It does 70 actually. Uh-oh. She's a carver, she's a butcher. Wait, ooh, that was risky. Me personally, I wouldn't have done that. Come on. Give me the luxury that hits the bench. That's fair. GG's. Alright, bros. That does it for me today. Tomorrow we'll try some more ranked. We'll do more viewer battles. We'll do a little bit of everything. I think the 45 battle thing comes out tomorrow. Like not tomorrow, but like I guess if you're in the West Coast, it's tomorrow, or I guess later today. I don't know, bro. My days of the week are cooked. Between when I start that the time change, like the day changes from when I start to end stream, to the fact that the West Coast is in a different time zone than me. And then there's Europeans and Australians and everybody's watching. I appreciate every single one of y'all. So the point is, it comes out soon. Hopefully we could do it on stream, is what I'm saying. Back for another meta giveaway, yeah. Oh, Gio, before I end stream, let me hit you with that Swablu. You're the Giovanni that's spelled like just straight up Giovanni, right? There's no 6s in your name. There's no stars or nothing. It's just Giovanni. Have a good night, Zach. Yeah, have a good night, Zach. Good night, Bets. Slag. You need stream so I could raid you, brother. But I appreciate you tuning in when you're not. Ivan, thank you as well. Ay, tengo tremenda hambre. Wait, Rogue, do you need something else? Wait, Rogue, I can send you. It's a reset. I can send you the other. What was it again? You needed 2 copies of something. Penny, right? I got you with the other penny right now. Unless you already got it from somebody. And Gio, did I skip you? Wait, in the meantime, Rogue, do I send you the... I'm sure he's good with this. Yeah. NRH Dog, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm not trolling him. If I troll him, I apologize. You already got something? Oh, you got your mega absol. Let's go, bro. That's what we're talking about. Hopefully, no, he said peace out. He's probably gone. Alright. Hopefully that's a... Hopefully he sees the penny and he's like, ooh, and not like, fuck. Because he definitely asked for 2. How many packs is an average God pack? Every 2,000 packs? Yes, that's the math on it. It's a 1 in 2,000, so not very likely. Yeah, I got you for sure. There's no reason I don't. The only thing I'm asking for, not from you, but in general, is the Gudra if I don't get one before that. So with 10k cards on average, you should have one already. It depends, right? Because you have to keep count that you get promos. Like from promo events, you get packs. From Wonder Picks, you're getting cards. Like you're getting cards from alternate methods, but I don't know what the math is, to be honest. Okay, we're looking for Altaria. Nope. Nope. No. Tampoco. Nope. Nada. Nada. Guerra. Astaria. Alright, that's it for me. Let's see who I could raid. I've gotten 2 God packs with 7k cards. Yeah, I've gotten 4 God packs. 3 of them came during the deluxe pack. And none of them were like oak and something else. None of them were rare candy. But I did get 3. Alright, I'm checking on Twitch to see who's ecstatic. Thank you for the follow. Same category. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic. Oh, we got man sin nombre. Let's go to... This man loves opening packs. I think he's opening a max pack opening as we speak. Let's jump over. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a great night or day or whatever time that it is. Have a good one. See y'all tomorrow. Rates in 3, 2, 1.